Radio, may as well jump right on in. Let's have a look-see and see. We are eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Waking up in our pod. Where are we? Let's see. I know what I was doing. I was mining gold last time I was playing. Alright. So that's going to be massively loud in everyone's ears, including mine. So I'm going to turn that down for now. Because I think from memory, yep. Okay. Okay, so we are safely out of the asteroid, I think. Yep, nice. So what we've got to do now is just basically turn around and go back in. There it is. So a few other guys online tonight, chilling out. Not sure if anyone's going to join the party. Although tonight we might get a bit of gold going, take this back to our, well, shipyardy type thing. Hey Dots, welcome to the chat. Going for some gold. Stocking up our shipyard a little bit more. Very nice. As long as you're entertained. Hey Harley. I need gold at Pertum. Yes, all of my gold is currently at the Earth refinery. Plus, we do use significant amounts of it. Every ship I build has many jump drives. Don't know if it'll be way too much. How many million kilos do you reckon it is? Because we are here to try and get as much gold as we can. I mean, hopefully this is a nice deposit. They're not usually as good as they seem. They're very thin, those planet ones. Nowhere near as dense as these asteroid ones, obviously. This is a nice deposit here. Well, let's see how much there is so far. 200 and nearly 250,000 kilos of ore so far. Oh, yeah. Hmm. That's odd. It's alright. We're here now. We're getting a little bit of gold. How much are we up to now? 600,000 kilos. Very nice. This does seem to be a decent sized deposit after all. Ship's getting a bit wobbly though. Must be touching the sides more than I anticipated. Oh yeah. A little bit of clang there. Quite a bit actually. Alright, stop now. And starting again. Most odd. Don't think my mouse is going crazy. I mean, I wonder, is it still moving crazy if I go to the door? Or is it only doing that if I get in the driver's seat? Got to be careful inside asteroids sometimes. Obviously, there's a voxel somewhere inside the ship that's been missed. But look how much juicy gold is still left. Look at it all. Look at it all. Yum, yum, yum. It's alright, we can always, guess we can always come back. Is your small request that I dedicate myself for the next 6 hours to building your ship? What do I want to build? Some sort of control station. I mean, yeah, pretty sure we can be pointing straight out there. Any, mini, money, mo. And of course there is a way to use more your materials. You would just have to ship them to where we're doing your ship. Nope, there we go. Oh, that's not good. Alright, let's jump. We go that way. Obstacle detected. Well, that's just annoying. Whatever voxel is in there is very annoying. No, it's got a shield. It's got shields, so it's not gonna go. Not gonna clang too much, I don't think. Yeah, so it's obviously drilling through. There's a voxel mist that's embedded in the ship somewhere. So how are we gonna get out of this one? Oh, has it sorted itself? Yep, we're stable for now. All right, all right, all right. So how do we get out? Can we back it up? No, okay, so seems to be a voxel embedded in the ship somewhere. Yeah, definitely. Large scale mining has its dangers at times. I mean, I doubt it's something I'm going to be able to see. It's not likely to be that obvious. It's probably inside a block by now. Alright, let's go back up the back again. Let's see if we can, I don't know, reverse jump it. It's worth a try. Definitely is worth a try. Yeah, see, we've got no movement. Come on, just aim that way. Although it keeps angling to the left, it won't angle to the right. Alright, we're gonna get this out. We'll get this. Distance to destination, 400 meters. So, let's, honestly not quite sure how to get it out now. I mean, this ship was on its way out anyway. And this was pretty much one of the last runs it was going to be used on before we decommission it, but don't really want to do that here. Pain in the butt to come pick it up, and all the stuff that's in it. I mean, it's not that it's not doable. Right, so where could it be impacting? I mean, it's fully clear through there. Oh, there's a little bit. I wonder if that's what it was caught on the whole time. No, it's stuck at the moment. I think it was stuck on that. Let's find out. That is what I am investigating. Because that's not helping at all. Alright, well, let's see if that's revealed anything else that's sticking on. It's kind of funny trying to drill out a ship this big by hand. Well, let me re-aim the back end at least now. Come on, give me a jump. Will that show us at least if I... So when I'm in the ship, it looks like it's in the roof. Is what's touched. It's what's holding it somehow. No, like I said, probably something in the front end. All right. Either way, it goes stable when you get out. One of them weird voxels. That has happened before to ships to me. When you're mining. Misses one little tiny chunk of it as it's going through, and it's just big enough to slip into the ship sometimes. Okay, so options. Slim. Pretty much none. Could ship what's on here out and just, yeah, pack it up. That's a lot of shipping though. 8 million iron, 1.5 million gold. 1.5 million gold, did alright. So that's not touching at all. Alright, well, I mean, I could admin it out. There we go. All right, sorted. So yeah, if anyone's watching and that happens, in your own world, you can change your point of view and move ships out as well. When you're seated in the cockpit and you teleport your character, it will also teleport the grid you're attached to. You can be a fun surprise the very first time you do that, and you're sitting in a chair in your base and you accidentally teleport, and then your base is suddenly on an odd angle embedded in the ground on an alien planet. Good fun times. Alright, so 1.5 million gold. That will do for now. Let's go back to the shipyard. Really? You can only go a third of the way? Very much the crappy model. But we shall work our way there, unload. And then probably deconstruct their ship unless anyone wants to buy it. Okay, let's see, where are we wanting to go to? Any other gates there? Where's the refinery ship at the moment? Terrible at remembering where I parked things. Alright, alright. Where are we? We are... who knows where. Not at the shipyard, I don't think. Don't even know if we're at a saved location there, but that's okay. Definitely just looks like random space. Yeah, this is the new one we were working on. The 3rd Gen one. What I was working on and seeing about on this design was using Tier 4 upgraded thrusters. Just seeing if 3 of them on the inside is enough, and just having 3 of them to decelerate the ship. It'll depend how much forward thrust I give it. If I give it more than the others, like I could, see about scaling down to just one of the big ones each, one of the 4 times, see if that's good enough. Honestly, I mean, might even do that now. Because at least if it's not enough, it's only 1 to delete, and yeah, and try again. That'll still give it more forward thrust than back. And we'll see. Maybe it might need 2 in each direction. We'll find out. So it's that. It's up, down. Left, right, forward, back. Yeah, that should be all of them. Probably just need superconductors. I think we were low on gold is what we're waiting on. Yep. So have I got a location for this? Is this where I am? No, that is certainly not where I am. Doesn't look like I've got one here. I should have taken the location of the refinery, of the other mining ship, and this one could have gone to meet it. Above Orshall's place, above Triton. Yeah, nah. None of that is going to help me whatsoever. I'm not sure which direction the mining ship was even in. Cool. Well, let's go for a little trip. Ah, Orshall has arrived for the night. Very nice. Me too, actually. It's one of them nights. Cheers. Okay, we are back here. Really? 64%? I was only gone that short of a time. 2 remote controls. Ooh. We're going to go to egregore number 3. Fully recharged in 2 minutes. So it must be one of them 5 signals there for the only one that's not coming up. The only one I want to see. Must be mid-afternoon for you there, Dots. Alright. 75%. What a painful wait. We're only going to be able to go halfway again, so we'll be jumping back. Nice. It's about the time I start work tomorrow. I work Saturdays. I work Tuesday until Saturday most every single week. And I finish an hour from now for the next 3 nights. Yay. Really, really takes a dent out of gaming time having a job. Definitely thinking about getting a different one, but the hours of a job is a tricky one. The time I like to stream with a normal daytime job is when I'm supposed to be in bed. I can only sort of do this with the sort of job I have, but it means I'm going to be probably a little bit later than normal a few nights a week. I guess that'll be the new normal. But at least Mondays and Sundays I'm still off, so I can still do marathon streams on those days. Play for 10 and 12 hours. Hello, Orshall. Welcome to the stream. How are you tonight? That sounds pretty good, Dots. Sounds pretty good. But even then, I wouldn't be able to stream. Not if I was at work. Definitely not. I wouldn't do that. Definitely not. Awesome. Never seen one of them before. That's cool. Alrighty, we are now 200 kilometers away. That's still 2 jumps. Alright, we're going to solve this. Cheers. And that's a cute little unicorn. I love that. Rainbow. Okay, where are we going here now? I need to make a temp GPS. I actually threw out some Skittles packets at work tonight. That's funny. How is Earthbase coming along there, Orshel? Do you need me to try and come along with anything? I've gathered a few more things here now. I could possibly start shipping some materials down if you like. I'm going to try and get myself into the position soon where I can deliver ships to people if they need them. I've got to start designing a few. That's what I'm doing now, getting materials together for the for my shipyard, and then I've got to build some sort of courier ship to drop off said vessels to people. Nice. Just so you know, your if you if you build a Stargate on your base, the one on my ship, yeah, very nice dots. I'm going to try and design my own. That's going to be fun. If you build a Stargate there, Orshel, the one on my ship will cancel it out. Like, well, not cancel it, but no one will be able to connect. So I should duck to Earth and take that one off my ship. Otherwise, or maybe just move my ship a little bit further away. Alright, so this is Egregore 4. Alright, we're going to go get that refinery ship, because otherwise it's going to still be like another 12 minutes until we get the two united. Unless this one here is, well, the refinery ship should be able to tow this one back, or even just suck all the materials out, deconstruct it. Because that one has had a few, oh, back into the Stargate. Oh well. Because that original ship has got a few flaws in the design. It's been damaged and repaired a few times. And so there's a few just little things that aren't quite right with the design now. So we would like to fix that. Let's see, we go to our jump drive. It's a very technical game, this one. Nice, big set of drills on the ship. Alright, so there should be a refinery. A drill ship just up ahead. It's going alright with those thrusters on it, with two ships powering together. That's actually pretty cool. I should upgrade this ship to the tier 4 engines. That'd be fun. Oh yeah, a little bit of skew there. You know, weird combined gravity field from both ships there for a second. That was interesting. Spherical gravity generators. They are fun to play around with. It's fun to turn asteroids into little planets. Put one of them at the center of it and be able to walk around on the surface of it. Makes bases interesting when the gravity is like a planet, like like a proper planet like that. Alright, so 1.5 million gold. Let's start refining that, shall we? We should totally do that. Some of the asteroids are quite large and have already got significant sized hollow spaces in them too. So it would be very easy to access the exact center of one to build a small base if you wanted to gravity it. Alright, so gold ore, there it all is. 1.46 million, 1.46 million kilos. Let's jump it at the front of the queue. Like you mean the if you change and make custom colors in the color picker? Or do you just mean that it defaults to the white, just standard just the standard skin every time? I think the resetting to default is just normal for the game. I've normally I build most of my things in standard skin and then change them after the fact. I mean, mine's a standard skin now, and I wouldn't have been building with a standard skin last night. Yeah, I think it just resets every night. The custom colors I had in aren't saved there at the moment either. Different themes, like the different DLCs for construction styles. We use different skins for the themes. Oh, what was I doing? I was rushing gold ore through, wasn't I? Okay, let's see. So you're doing some, you're doing some. You can also do some. You can do some. You can do some. Everyone wants gold. Who? Ah, yes, I get you. Yeah, so like different yeah, like different sections, all kind of like my ships are, but just yeah, different. I get you. Very nice. Look at that. Almost all the refineries are processing gold. Ah, yeah. So you got one poor assembler making all of the all of the superconductors. Here, you make 1,000, and you make 1,000, and you make 1,000, and you can make 1,000, and you can make 1,000. I'd ask you guys. They're already busy. They're doing gravity components and thruster components and they've been co-opted too, I guess. Nice. I do find I get some notifications through on my phone weirdly. Like sometimes none of my app notifications come through at all, and then I open my phone up and they all come through at once. Discord is usually the worst one for coming through for me. You usually get like game invites from some of my friends like 5 hours after they had their epic 6 hour game session. Had really not noticed the size of those holes before. Nice. So the rear end is done. Side one is probably approaching completion. Yep. Only needs another 28, 25 or so. How are these others going? You need 8 more. You're nearly done. You are done. And you are half done. They will not take long to be done. So yeah, Mark III, interior more compact, more fitting into it, and hopefully we'll be able to do some more to it after this and give it some better weapons. It's got decent shielding built into it. Is that literally all we are waiting for? Oh no, the shields as well. Alright, we'll put them to the front of that queue there. Some to the front of that queue there. Some to that there. Lots of guys. So that's where all the gold's going. Shield emitters. What else does it say it needs? 84 shield components of the other kind as well. Well, they're not as hard to make. Yeah, they'll be done before the others are. Well before. Let's put in a couple hundred of them just to be safe. But nice, that'll get that sorted. And then we've got weapons probably a little bit further back on it. We'll be able to airtight that compartment there finally. Those conveyors can be removed. Thinking about taking those weapons off of it. Don't really need the missile defenses that much. Oh yeah, still a few people in there. Still got 6 online. This is just the really boring wait part now. How many of those components have the fellas got to go? Surely not too many. 408 still. How slow do those things produce? Oh yeah, we're jammed up on gold, aren't we? Yep. Well, a dozen refineries are doing it. That's probably as quick as we can get it going at the moment. Okay. Time to start unloading. Okay, so hide the empty ones. Badunk. These all need to be shut off. The programmable blocks all need to be turned off there now. Nice. Okay, so hide the empty again. They can just get scooped up if that's the case. I suppose they're helping a little bit at least. We shall let the build and repairs scoop all that stuff up. There we go. So then we shall deconstruct this one. It's done its job well for a while. And we'll start working out newer versions. A little bit more efficient ones every time. So we'll see how the third gem one goes soon. And I could just modify the one ship, but where's the fun in that? It's much more fun to deconstruct things. So which are the ones on the other mining ship? They're all full. Alright, well, we won't be able to reclaim any of that then, will we? Oh well, it's only like 2 tanks on that thing anyway. Takes a little while to rip the drills apart, they're the biggest ones. But it'll work its way there. They'll do a little bit of work until they get sucked up. But yeah, then we'll see how our hopefully better version goes when it's finished. How's its shield emitter going? 40 of 400. Not good enough. But probably as much as is necessary for now. We pretty much just need to test out whether the engines are powerful enough at this point. So should we disconnect? Yeah, let's do it. I need steel plates. Alright, well give me some steel plates. Okay, so let's have a look-see and see. Miner 3, good stuff. Now let's see how she goes. So remember, it's only got the bare minimum of upgrades now. I just want to see how powerful those tier 4 ones do actually go. Alright, well, it's definitely got enough they go alright. I reckon 2 on each side. And see if we can get some more reverse ones going on the inside there somewhere. Because I would like to keep them ones all internal there now. I mean, could even do some more modifying even and put all of them except the rear ones on the inside. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? I mean, could effectively do a redesign of this chamber here rather than this being a reactor chamber. I mean, it still could be, but you know, rear thrusters can go on there, side ones can go either way there, up and down and all that. You know, they could easily squeeze into these gaps here. What do you reckon? Should we give that a go? Could easily do it. I mean, yeah. It's pretty much all it would take, doing a little bit like that on each direction. There's enough of a gap that it won't be affected by anything. What do you reckon? We'll give this a go? Oh, so that's going to be a problem. They're going to have to go up higher. Here's the only problem with that. Or go into a different space. Maybe they could. Okay, Dots. Enjoy creative. Alright, so yeah, so they'll go there. I mean, maybe some of them could go other directions. Alright, because air vents are there, they don't have to be. I'm still not 100% sure what exactly you want me to do to your ship is the only thing. You keep saying you want me to, refit it, but in what, like what's wrong with it currently? Alright, so that'll be some up and downs in there. He's been unclear as to what he wants on it. He just keeps saying he wants a bit of help, which is fine. I just don't know, I don't want to modify it wrong for him. Alright, so they can fit there, surely. So it's 2 ups, 2 downs. So just need the left and the right ones. I mean, how far do those go? Do those go all the way to here? Okay, and that one, conveyor junctions. I've got to put a block back there though. Alright, so that'll be... Well, you've not explained it wrong, you've just not explained at all. Like I said, I wasn't sure exactly what you wanted me to do to it. Alright, let's see if they're in places that'll work. Are you able to adjust your mouse sensitivity so that that isn't an issue? I mean, I've got a fairly decent desk, but my mouse probably only moves about maybe that far, side to side, for the entire width of my screen. Actually, no, not even that. It's see, middle there. It's inch and a half, yeah, maybe 3 inches of range for my entire screen for my mouse. I've barely got to move my fingers. It's cool. I mean, and there is also the old pick the mouse up and move it again, just to keep that left spin going. That's how I move my big ships. That's why it's a lot of work, because I don't have a big desk either. I do not have very much space to move my mouse. But I got vapes. Grapey vapes. Radio. So did I do that yet? Nope, but I did now. Alright, let's give this a go. See if we can replace all these external ones with internals. Well, those things not set to weld before grind. Grind if weld gets stuck. Go boys, you can do it. Arr. Well, fine, don't. Wait, are they not turned on yet? No, they're definitely on. Well, fly then. Grind only. So they just don't want it. That's very nice. Even that much stone can be useful to have just because of how much of the common metals you can get from it. Alright, well let's apparently fly this thing in closer. Oh crap. This is not the position to be in right now. Let's get out of the way maybe. Oh my god, are we getting shot at? Oh, I see, they're busy. See, we got in the way a little bit. You can indeed harvest the Rex for parts if much of it survives. My ships are set to target all of the subsystems, so there's not usually much left by the time they stop firing, to be honest. If I had it only target weapons and shields, well, not even shields, just have it target just weapons, I could disable the ship, get in close, and then have my build and repair systems very quickly, well, not very quickly, but specifically target the higher value systems on the ship, like start with the power systems and drive systems and strip them down. And you know, could even grab hold of it with some feet on the front, and then grind it down that way. Definitely an option. So I'm discovering these large grids now. That's that ship breaking into pieces as I shoot it. Sort of like my ship broke into pieces a little bit as I shot myself. It's the only problem with having a big ship with weaponry around. You've got to make sure that there's nothing else between you and the targets. It does not take that into consideration very much. Alright, so let's have a look-see and see about the damages there. Oh, poor baby. Well, they're not morphing back to normal. It's alright then. Oh, we don't need that, don't we? That's where our connection comes from. Let's see, so we'll stuff that in the hole, and that, and probably that, and that, that, and that. Then I think it's one of them, and then it looks like it's probably some of these sort of bits, I think. Let's see, so you're not supposed to be one of them, you're supposed to be one of them. Oh no, there's already one of them there. This is fun trying to figure it out from the crushed up design, sort of. So that means I put the wrong bits down there. That first one was right after all. With if you're still there listening to Warshall, just thinking about your ship grinding, your harvesting question. With even in the vanilla game, you can still sort of do that. If you grab hold of the ships and harvest them down with the grinders, is that they're actually things to be careful of sometimes. Sometimes the pirates come along with grinding ships and will eat your ship up on you while you're not looking. That's always fun. Have we got ads up, do we? Really? Timing. See, if that was only like a short one for you, it says on my readout here now that I'm actually looking that there's still 55 seconds to go for ads. I guess that's just a potential, not a guarantee. Should we put more of these on, do we think? Or maybe just make it a little bit... Is 4 enough? I mean, because there's still 8, so there's another 16 extra ones. How many should we do? Nice. It's chewing its way through it. Let's get rid of these. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Oh yeah, ship over there. Let's see what we can do. Let's get a little closer, yeah. Knock that block off. You, look at that, floating off slowly. Yeah, rocket block. Not so mighty now, are ya? Okay, let's go park this one up now. And we'll see about finishing her off. Alright. Is that all three? 1, 2, 3. Nice. So we've got 700,000 kilos of gold unprocessed. Very nice. So we'd like to know when these things are going to build. That would be nice. The big ship should be on that as well. It is quite busy, you know, deconstructing this though. Fly mode, let's see. Weld before grind. How is our production going for those? It looks like it might have done all the field emitters. Inside sounds promising. Oh yeah. Now, is there going to be enough space? Is 3 blocks enough? That is going to be the question. If it's not, we will have to adjust them. Can we embed them 1 block further back that way? I mean, the up and down ones should be okay. I suspect that these might be an issue, but we'll find out. Well, there's a couple of conveyors over there. Finish them up for us. Come on, you can do it. So be curious if these just like absolutely blow up and this ship is just like destroyed. Sorry, Dots, I've had the screen tabbed that. I only just saw that. Could rearrange my layout again, or my control layout, that is. What is the building advice that you require, Dots? What's troubling you? Are they done? Yeah, they're done. Well, why are they not turning on? Just to be pains in the butt. There they are. So yeah, this is going to be curious. I wonder if they are going to incur massive damage or survive. Alright, let's go have a look in person then. I'm pretty sure we can leave... Okay, let's dump our backpack, grab some bottles. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Sounds like something just hit the deck. Yep. Almost gone. Now, is there only one Stargate on this thing? Yep. Okay, so let's have a look and see. I'm guessing we're going to the Theta outpost. That'll be gone when we get back. Alrighty, I am just going to do a quick be right back and stretch my legs a quick out a little bit. More assemblers will indeed craft things faster for you if you set them both to if you have more assemblers building. I'd put an assembler, I'd put a speed module on each side. Okay, so where is Dots' problem? So you're having trouble connecting conveyors under your base. So like, do you mean under these blocks here? Let me pull up other windows. So let's have a look, see, and see. All right, where is your control block? So why am I trying to look under the map exactly? And also um you did it, but I can't see under the map, and also don't really know what you You've possibly got settings or mods on there that I do not that let you see what you're talking about. Doing so, what is the issue exactly? Okay, so what would you like me to do? So I don't understand what's the issue. Can you not dig underneath it and put some pipes in it? Well, I mean, it depends straight up where you want your conveyors to go. Like which areas. Well, I mean, that's up to you. I It depends what's going to be easier for you to do. I'm guessing it's probably going to be easier for you to deconstruct it and go creative again and build it again with the conveyors in. It's up to you though. I would just dig and put the conveyors in rather than waste the time, but it's entirely up to you. It depends on what your style of construction is. I mean, there's a connector here, not connected to anything obviously. I normally use the normal assemblers myself, the regular regular looking one, and just have a what do you call it? Uh Upgrade on each side, each of the double sides. And that gives it its maximum speed. The speed module has to be touching both. Yeah, both squares have to be touching the sides of it. If only one part of it's touching it, I think it's half of the upgrade potential. So you do want to make sure that you've got four, if you want to fart the fastest you can. Yeah. No worries, Dots. As I said, it's up to you. If it's only the matter of digging one short tunnel and adding them, but if they can be added without cutting blocks out, you shouldn't have too much trouble. It depends where you want your conveyors to go, though. I can't advise which way to dig without knowing you want to connect. Because I know obviously you want to connect here, but it depends where the other ports need to go. If you're just straight up running a line under here, it's be super easy to just cut this one row of blocks out, lay a row of conveyors, and yeah, would be done. It is up to you. But yes, it's a nice little dome you've got there. I do like it. What am I looking for? That one. That one, that one, that one. Home sweet home. In we go. Alright, so that ship's gone. And it looks like this one still hasn't deconstructed those. Why has it not deconstructed those? It totally should have. Unless I set it under the wrong color. Yep, must have. Because they're cutting now. Cool. Alright. Definitely Orshal. I would definitely recommend a fully upgraded one. If you can afford the afford the power too, I'd upgrade your upgrade the refinery too. Make it a bit faster, make it yield more. Being on Earth, you might want to make it yield more than maybe be faster, just because being on a planet, especially one like Earth, the amount of time it takes to mine and bring things back home, you may as well get a little bit more bang for your buck. I don't think the yields are massive. I think you get like a 10% increase on the yield from how much the raw metal it will produce from the ore. Why would you want more cobalt? Cobalt and platinum take enormous amounts of time. Yeah, they suck. So that's up, down, left, right, backwards, and forwards. I mean, is that enough? Certainly seems like it is. Now, is that going to cause any damage? Let's have a look, see, and see. What are the names of them? Oh. So you've got your speed module, yield module, and power efficiency module. Power efficiency makes it take less electricity. Yield gives more um, like more return from the raw ore, and speed just straight up makes it faster. I would recommend the yield ones on Earth probably, just because certain metals on Earth are in shorter supply, especially things like gold and silver. When you get bits and pieces of that, you want to get as much as you can out of your refining for it. You could process it faster. It's up to you if you want to process it faster or get the extra metal from the same amount of raw material. I think that's working. That is. I would think so. That's pretty much about what I put on some of my ones. A combination of yields and power efficiency depending on the ships. Often I'll just put 4 speeds on if I'm mining in a ship like this. I'm not necessarily worried about getting the full percentage just because of how much I am gathering. Fortunately, I'm lucky there. It looks like I might even have to keep those in there. Just maybe they can just be covered up now. If you don't mind, if you're happy to wait for the time, I'd reckon you could probably just put 4 yields on. That would give you the maximum possible return you can get. Tis up to you, my friend. Depends if you are in a hurry or yeah. Okay, get some of these, fill some holes. Nice. Razzie's playing around with Stargates. I like it. Now, I wonder if these are all superfluous now. I think they might be. Yep. None of them should really be needed at all now. Alright, Keel. We got Dots talking in the official Keen Discord. Nice. Oh, that's definitely not what we want there. Because I believe Dots has sent stuff through Stargates to people. Yes, I have put the everything except the forward thrusters. The the ones on the very back end of the ship. They're the only ones that are showing now. It will remain to be fully tested. I'll have to go mining with it and see how it actually performs. See whether them being on the inside is enough, like whether there's enough thrusters, whether I'll have to put more. Well, it makes the outside of the ship a little bit more. I mean, the reverse thrusters were already always hidden inside LCD panels anyway. That's what these holes were for. That's where the original reverse thrusters were anyway. They were just inside the blocks there with the panel covering them. Oh, really? Fine then. Nice. Now, how many have we got left? 3 left. That's not going to be enough. 15, that will be. Inventory full. Inventory always full. Now let's see if everything still works when we finish sealing this up. It has thrust damage on, but there's enough space in front of them. There should be enough space in front of them that it doesn't hit. There seems to be enough space here that they're not colliding with anything. I still have to test these more extensively. These might be an issue still. They might take damage at absolute full reverse thrust from them ones. I haven't tested yet. And if that's the case, then those ones will have to go a block further in. Yeah, you can completely hide all of them in there. I could fully, I could smash on this wall, put a bunch of at the top here, put all the forward thrusters, put 5 of the ones that are on the very back end up the front here, and that would probably be enough to do it. These I've got tier 4 upgrades on them, so each one of those drives is as powerful as 16, I think. So it's got 64 thrusters in each direction, basically. Maybe a little bit more forward thrust. Arc reactor's got no fuel. All right. Alright, we might go to the back end of the ship and take off some more of those engines. She looks different now. Then we'll put a couple of guns on there, I think. Alright, we'll just let the building repairs pick them all up. Ah! Okay. Then one more of these ones here. That gives it the 4 forward ones. It actually gives the ship a little tiny bit more reverse thrust than what it actually has forward thrust at the moment. But yeah, use of engines this powerful does mean that you can radically change your ship's designs. A ship as large as this that wasn't using anywhere near as much, didn't have as much mass, that wasn't mining on the scale that this one was. I mean, this isn't the biggest mining ship ever, certainly not. I know I've built bigger, but it still, is reasonably heavy for so few thrusters to move around. But the upgrades are really good, really come in handy. Looks a bit different, but does mean that much more of the ship is protected on the inside. We can move some weaponry further back down on the outside of the hull there. Yes, yes indeed. It might be a reworking of the drill head. Yeah, I can't say currently they're removed, but have to put some air vents back on here. See, this section was never pressurized on the Mark II because of the way the back end of the ship is. The way the thrusters were didn't allow for pressurization. But hopefully, if this ship has any oxygen tanks, it does. Are they on? But where are they? Is this ship still not sealed? Is there a little hole somewhere? Let's have a look. Nope, we have no leaks. We are good. So must just mean wherever the oxygen tanks are in here. And I'm not even sure what that is. Meow. Because this chamber needs some again as well. It used to have 2. Alrighty, build them up for us, guys. They're all good to go as well. And this room already has its couple going. Cool. Not a bad amount of thrust. Oh, definitely moves a bit quicker from the start than what the old engines did. One, two, three. Okay, so let's move some fuel into this ship, shall we? Nice, strong enough to move that one even. Alrighty. So what to do to it next? And so I am thinking of taking those these off. They're not really needed. They were just put on there just to muck around the last time we had it. What am I looking for? That one. Cut these off. Alright, and then there was just some at the back end, I think. Missile defense thingies. And it was just an experiment to see how they'd go, and yeah, they don't really do very much defensively for a ship like this, unless it is just pure missiles. That is literally all those things seem to do. But she's shielded up enough, so she should be okay in general. Oh, there are a couple missing there. Let's go. Fill them back in. Right. So what else should we move on this thing? We're going to do some weapons. Should we put some bigger weapons on here? Alright, what else is there? Is that all of them? Did I miss any more? Nope, she looks pretty solid now. That's good. Alright. Well, that's pretty much that task done. Oh yeah. Mining ship on top of it, I can see. Let's see how component storage is going and get this thing back to the shipyard to unload. At least unload all of the raw materials. How's gold going? 2.3k so far. 279,000 ore left to take out. Mark III miner looks sleek on the side there. Yeah, I like that. That's different. I saw that you did yes, change around. You're not on your way back yet? Where am I going? I'm going to my jump drive controls. We're going to go back home, everyone. Don't think there's very many people tonight. Very quiet in the stream. Feel free to say hi, people. Alright. Prepare for it. Where is it? Streaming. Now there ought to be a big... It seems tedious what you are doing now, my friend. I hope it works out well for you, though. Hopefully it will make it a nice, efficient design for you with no issues. Oh yeah. So a little bit of a collection going up here. Let's turn all the ore detectors off. Yeah, that's better. Oh, amazing what a difference that makes. Okay, now... Now, are we the right way around or are we upside down? I think we're upside down. What air pressure issues would there be if you were not doing it the way you are now? The drone is like so close to being in the way there. Oh yeah, we're very close to lining up with it. Which connector is that? Nice. We are all connected. We are all one. A little bit of skew, but that's okay. Yeah, I can. I don't think I did. I'm sorry. I should not have said anything, sir. You are correct. I am sorry. I didn't mean to question your actions or anything like that. I'm just saying it seems like you are doing a lot of effort, and I did say to you, I hope it works out. I didn't wish you any well or say you would fail or anything like that. I am sorry. Cool. So this is inside our now fully complete station. Refineries, cargo containers. Oh, no, don't want to go that way, do we? Oh, underneath. Literally, that's it. There's nothing else in here, no other exits, just the It's disappointing. I was hoping there might be, you know, another door out. Okay, yeah. Now, there's some sort of workshop that's in this station. It's literally just full of stuff that doesn't do anything. Oh, cool. Stores and stuff. Definitely should make this some sort of public place, I think. Yeah, this basically just means it's a lot of clicking, and you don't want to do it. But I'll have a think about what I could possibly do to your ship for you. It doesn't really seem like that much work really, except for the massive amount of components it's going to take. It will take me. I'll probably have to go on a couple more mining trips to get enough gold for you to upgrade your engines. You want upgraded engines, so that means it's going to be just huge amounts of materials. Every single one of them needs nearly 1,000 superconductors. Let's see, tier 2. Yep, 270 superconductors for each one. The ship has, what, 40 or so drives? So I'll be making superconductors for probably a day or so to do it. 38, not a bad guess. So yeah, is going to be a while before. Okay, you just want the bottom ones for now upgraded. You just want the vast majority of them upgraded for now. Right, gotcha. Because there are, yeah, there's like 20 on the bottom alone. So you just want most of them done. I don't have the materials for that handy, and at the moment, I'll need to make probably need to make quite a bit more. I think. Let's go check what's in stock. It will lift from planets now, dude. I'd say it probably will. You just built it upside down. Let me have a look. What am I looking at there? It's not seeing superconductors on that list. Am I blind? Is it not there? Radio, solar. Sorry, solar power. Detector, radio, medical, reactor, computer display. For building larger things, like if you're building a ship or something like that, from a blueprint, you can build multiple. You can set them to help others, so they'll work quicker. I've got 18 on my ship because it's so big. Um, it, one just means they can only weld one block at a time. If you have multiple, they can weld 2, 3, and 4 blocks at a time. They're very good if you're building a building, like a base, and you're just laying out walls, ceilings, and floors and things like that. It'll about 4 of them will probably keep up with you with how fast you can build by hand most of the time. As long as you've got enough materials saved up there that they can keep up there. Why is access denied? Who does it belong to? Let me have a look again and see. Dots stole my first aid thing and made it so I can't use it. Nice. I like that. Somehow. I don't know how that's happened, but I don't know. Why would I transfer it to you alone and make it so I can't use it? I mean, I don't know why you would either, but yeah. Odd that it would be set to you. Why did I do it? That seems silly. I believe you. I am a solid liar. I know that. No one can trust a word I say. I just don't remember why. I don't know why I would transfer it to you deliberately and no share it. Unless you. But it's a no respawn one. You can't respawn at that one. The respawn one is downstairs. Uncertain. As I said, I don't remember. Cargo ship mining 2. Yeah, we're definitely not going to have enough stuff there. What do I need to do? I need to go into here and I said I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll I can speak if you would like me to. I just thought people would be getting sick of me. Hmm. Very odd, that, I suppose. Know I found a bunch of gold before. I'm sure there's more out there. This one looks small. Well, looks like there's gold all around. I'll be right back. almost eaten all the way through. This is a very sizable but spread out deposit of gold. What's that so far? 1.5 million kilos. Not too shabby to start with. Okay, so we'll get ourselves out of there. We'll come in on a different angle now. So hopefully we can eat some chunks out of this gold, enough that we can fit the ship in there, and then sort of spiral, and then sort of, go around it in a bit of a circle. Rather than backing out and doing this 10 times. Getting a lot of incidental stone here, and ejecting it isn't really efficient or an option. So we'll just refine it up when we go home as well. Add that to the stockpile of raw materials. Very, very large amounts of gravel will ensue, and sizable quantities of the basic metals, the iron, nickel, and silicon that you get from it. In small amounts, stone takes a lot to do things, but in many millions of kilos, it goes alright. We've got 27 million kilos of stone on here at the moment. That will probably become a much more sizable amount as as time goes up. Time goes up, time goes on. Time goes up, doesn't it? But it does not come back down. Choo choo choo. Alright. How much have we got now? 2.5 million. Now up to 31 million kilos of stone. It's alright, the ship is only 60% full so far, so we can do this for a while longer. Get enough gold to take back that we won't be depleting our recently built up stockpile to do some renovation work on a ship. Should not be too much actual effort, the renovation work. Just sounds like a few more engines of higher quality, so just swapping the old ones out for new ones and building an absolute crap ton of superconductors. My ship will already replace the ones that get built. But yeah, we'll take a few thousand. What we've got to do there, I think it's going to take about five to 7,000 for the upgrade, for part of the upgrade. And I don't think it's going to be wide enough at any point to do that, is it? I'm going to sell eat like a full half of it off anyway. Let's just see how we go. Who's still online? Still got a few people. Razzy's online, floating around doing something. Let's have a look see and see. Let's keep going in. Let's get more and more of this gold. Gold is a very precious commodity. Mostly used for engineering components, not so much pretty things. But imagine how many pretty things you can make with all this gold. What are we up to now? Almost 3 million kilos of raw gold ore. It's exciting to have such a large quantity here, but I kind of want to go home and start doing a few other things because I've been mining for a while. Not too long, but you know, enough for now. Got other jobs to do. Hmm. Definitely too late to have coffee. Being a funny bugger again. Generally why I prefer to just drill straight in. I mean, it's near shipyard, but it's not. But it's the next target for the mining operation when we come out again. What's going on here? Alright. Okay, we are we here? We're here. Definitely here. Can feel it. There are a few large ships here. I think we need to move away from the asteroid. So it could be risky. Gonna have to add some engines to the shipyard, I think. Otherwise, it will yeah. Alright, so we'll hook up. We'll see about dropping off some of this gold. I mean, look, and there's plenty of gun emplacements. Could easily replace some of those with some thrusters. Even some large vanilla ones would be enough just to stabilize that thing in the event that it rolls and moves a little bit. But we need to get all the ships docked up together. I think we need to jump it away from an asteroid a little bit. It's a little bit too close there. Too close to yeah, being annoying. Okay, we will pop that back up there. Oh. Now, let's see how far off we are. Oh, oh. Alrighty, parked. Okay, let's come and have a look-see. Do think I should move this thing away again. It is just an unnecessary grid here at the moment. Daedalus will need some work done to it though. I've got to fix those the weapon placements up on it. Really want to put a couple of the bigger ones on. That's the goal really. There's totally room at the back. But it does go pretty awesome with its complement of tiny ones. Maybe we'll make a second one of it at some point too. Alright, now for a ship like this. Nice, see it already has a conveyor line running all the way to the edge. Building connectors for this ship would actually be fairly simple. Alright, now the station will need. Wait a minute. That's from when I was playing around with that thing before. Alright. Well, accidents happen, who cares? Okay, so need to access the station and its conveyor system as well. So I'm thinking this thing probably won't go in much further, but we can always make it so it doesn't have to. So how many blocks between is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Let's have a look on here. So that one there, I think. Shh, we know inventory full. I suppose that wouldn't hurt to put on that right there either. See how it looks. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Okay. Now, what we need to do is... So this thing needs build and repairs on it. Very nice. So I think probably just those two. Hmm. Because it isn't got a safe zone. It does. Well, why don't we turn that on? Yeah. Refinery ship. No, no, we don't want the refinery ship. We want the shipyard. That must be that one. Yeah, let's go the full 5. There we go. That'll boot up a safe zone around here. That'll keep us secret and safe. Well, it's so secret, but it'll keep us safe. And now just got to spread the magic of build and repair over to the station. I wonder if I've got enough components on me to build one. Might have. Not quite. How did that not? Alright, let's see if it does it this time. All components successfully withdrawn. Nice. And the station has the gift of build and repair. Ready? In we go. So why are those build and repairs not finishing those, I wonder? They built the other things. Oh, wait, there they go. They're just taking their sweet time. Okay, what the hell? Okay, cool. Dots' grid didn't belong in there, apparently. That was kind of unexpected. Let's make sure it doesn't get hurt, I guess. Where am I? What's this thing called even? Large grids, 7, 3. Yeah, I saw it. Okay, there we go. See, nothing happened. What are you talking about? We only moved 8 kilometers away. Gives us a chance to test your ship. Ah, you worry too much, friend. Okay, so let's go back there, shall we? I mean, honestly, the engines on the ship aren't really that bad. For how big it is, it probably moves about as fast as you want. Oh yeah, but in a safe zone, oh, it's just because of the safe zone settings. I don't know why. Must be because the you're part of our faction. It shouldn't make any difference. You fly in and out of my safe zone without any issue before. Maybe because of the blueprint. But yeah, as soon as the safe zone activates, no block damage is possible. So even if something like that happens, nothing can damage it. Fortunately, that's why I use safe zones, because the blueprint of your ship, maybe because of the ownership of some blocks, possibly. Even a single block unowned attached to this grid would cause it to get thrown out. And it's hard to say because we're part of the same faction, so it shouldn't make a difference. The safe zone should be good for all of us. Like, everything else is sitting in there just fine without any issue. Nothing else got moved. So this is where the ship's downward thrusters come into play. I don't know about weird bugs in your cursed. It's just, you know, safe zones act weird sometimes. It's pretty much just honestly just a reverse thrust more than anything is all it needs. It's got enormous forward and upwards thrust, and bugger all. You totally want an instant stop. Well, unfortunately, with the engines we have in the game now, that's not going to be possible. We'd need some significantly powerful modded engines for that. It's pretty much just the reverse thrust that it needs. Honestly, the rest is probably okay. It's got an antenna on it. You see, share with faction. On, shared with faction. Guess maybe the original ones. Well, apparently no one's allowed in there. Well, that would explain it. 'Tis the safe zone. Okay, well, let's just add us. We don't need anyone else in there. But again, nothing can be damaged inside the safe zone, so no worries really. And that should be about it. Okay, so let's go see about docking. Probably not, but I can certainly arrange it. Would you like some? That might be from one of the times I died. I've died there a few times. I die a lot, everywhere. Yeah, probably some sideways. Sideways and reverse is about all it needs. Everything else is pretty alright. Hi Rumbles, how are you tonight? Yeah, see that downwards thrust is fine. I would not be surprised if this thing is perfect in atmosphere. I am alright. It is 2 a.m. on a very, very, very cold Wednesday night. I shall imminently go and fulfill the request. Well, fairly easy to perform a mass calculation and see what it can take with the amount of thrusters that it's got. Now, I dare say the safe zone is set to not allow welding. Let's have a look see and see. We shall allow shooting. We will allow drilling, welding, grinding, building, projections. Everything except damage. Well, I mean, it is technically into the day of Thursday now, but it's Wednesday night. Okay, docked. Screw the space-time continuum. I want money. Right, so safely parked. No, it's just yeah. It's still Wednesday night. I started the stream on Wednesday night, so it counts. Cool. Well, that's not going to work in that direction. Can we go in? Not in that direction, we can't. Okay, so just one here for now then. That's a very good way to go. One of them fly into the hangar to a connector, push a button, the ship goes down into the underground into a garage. Nice! Is it like on a piston arm, or have you got some sort of more complicated system going there? Is there Stargate access for me to pop down and have a look? That color. Oh, wrong one. Can you achieve it with a timer block or anything, or is it much more complicated than that? Okay, so build and repair systems. They can start helping the ship itself now. Alright, so they'll provide a lot of the reach that it will need. Okay, nice. I'm still excited to see. Okay, well, let's see if those build and repairs can reach. Okay, be right back. I've got to have a breath of fresh air like so long ago. And you can always use another one. I can indeed place build and repairs there as well, but the placement of the ones that I'm putting in the walls are more for ship maintenance and to assist with construction at the moment. But other than the ones that you've got set for there, you will need other ones just for basic ship stuff. I'd recommend leaving them ones there. That way, you know, in case of catastrophe in your ship creation bay, you've still got build and repair access. Plus, you don't really need a huge number of them. You wouldn't need as many as what you do welders. I'm going to put some more build and repairs in the walls further up too. I'm just going to hopefully start utilizing the ones that your ship has now, if they can reach far enough. Shall see. They can, nice. And so we'll hopefully get some in behind these, and that will extend the reach further back. And then we can get some in, a couple in the very back end as well, and that'll give you, you know, a few for basic ship. They won't overlap with the ones at the front either because they're so far apart. Like, this ship is fairly big. Alright, and look at that. Convenient holes. Don't you just love conveniently placed holes? So let's have a look and see. We're going to put some upgradable hydrogen thrusters in here, and we're going to put the tier 2 upgrades on it. Alright, now the only thing is the upgrades technically go on top of it, so we are going to have to modify the ship slightly. Well, not even slightly, just got to straight up cut out 2 blocks in front. But the hangar could either be made to be smaller so that it was so it's a bit more seamless, or you could just leave it as it is. That choice is up to the owner for aesthetics. Let's have a look and see. Could probably do that. Maybe upgrade 1 in each other direction. And that would be enough. I mean, I think it's got enough forward thrust already. But 1 on the outside would take care of any concerns for having enough. But again, you've got to take off these plates on the back here so the ship becomes a bit more... Oh, we could use the armored ones. Alright, let's see if those build and repairs are close enough. Or better go pink. Can I reach anyone from here? No, I can't. My comms off? No, they're on. Alright, let's go to a panel. We need the welding color. I really got to set that in my palette. Sorry, the welding color, the grinding color. See if they can reach. I doubt they can, but they might get lucky. No, they cannot reach. give us access to the back a little bit? It does. Perfect. So drop pods don't actually connect to anything. That's interesting. But what is in here that we can use? Aha! Perfect! Let's see if this is close enough to the others to be built. Well, I've probably got to turn the other new ones on yet, don't I? Don't want to see hidden ones, I just want to see the ship's ones. Nice. That's the sound we want to hear. Can I go to the other side from here? But there's no conveyor on this side. Alright, well, they'll just have to be the two here and they'll have to hopefully reach. Nice. None of them ones. Come to Alien for a surprise. That sounds alluring. Is it a large surprise? Well then. That is definitely an invitation we can't refuse. Okay, let me quickly grab some fuel. Shouldn't take too long to fill up. I'll jump right over. Alrighty. Nice. Alright, I put that on stockpile, didn't I? Right. I still need to move a little bit away from here. There's too many stargates here at the moment. And then I shall imminently jump through a Stargate. Alright, so we're going to the alien planet for a surprise. Hopefully it won't kill us. Okay, loading in. Go. Ooh. Someone's been busy tonight. I know what this is. This is cool. Someone got really busy. Did ghosts come out? Oh my god, it's enormous. This is pretty cool. Where's the car? There should be a car here. Well, it's got a hangar, so that's good. Alright, does it have a basement? Yep, good stuff. Nice. Where's the hiding spot? Does it turn the power on and off? No. Aw, sad face. But does it turn the lights off too? That is a Nakoda generator. Still got lights. Nice. And some secreted technology. Alright, so which house are you gonna build next? Ah. Yeah, I guess that'll fit, wouldn't it? Yes. I did figure that when I saw the shape of it. Looks pretty cool. This is, well, what I've got down here. That version of that pod. Should get back to fixing to get back to those projects at some point. I've got all my other ones to do. I've got to build a starter one for this place. I've got to build a mining one again. Got to try and build all sorts of designs. Cause yeah, this is just a carrier ship basically. Thank you for the surprise. That's cool. I totally would like to see the rest of the houses built on here. That would be awesome. And this is going to be finished at some point too. Thank you for joining tonight, Razzie. You'll have to stream again over the weekend, I think. There's a station up there, isn't there? Yep. Oh, this is the slightly decorated one with air. And jump drives. See how many projects we've been working on? To make this public or not? Let's see. No, probably just the Stargate access. Server ping went bad. Well, I like how much work you got done. You got that big dome thing of yours was definitely a surprise. I'm pretty much just got to share that with everyone. That's it. Oh, and make so that anyone can use the doors. That's about it. So, can't really make them share with everyone, but could make them trading mode. At least we would be able to connect to it. But has this station got any resources on it? Minimal. Minimal. But could easily add some store blocks, a store block and a contract block to it. This thing just maybe might need some storage. Yeah. Could easily fit. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm just talking about upgrading this into a store thing now. Just looking about where to put a couple of containers. Fairly easy to do. And I think I think it'll still function in trade mode, but without a store block there, there's they just won't be able to go in and trade. But it just means that people should be able to connect to it and not access stuff. That's pretty much the main reason to turn it on stations that are any sort of public sort of thing. This might also need a safe zone, so that can be plugged in sort of here. I mean, these air vents are just air vents. Your ship has got some upgraded engines on it, and it has got build and repairs. Stargate placement's basically up to you. It depends where you want to put it. I've been trying to uncrowd that area from Stargates as it is, because I don't know if I can gate back there yet. Because there was like 3 or 4 Stargate ships there before. Now the Aurora's moved away. The Daedalus is moved away. Should hopefully just be my refinery ship there now that's got a Stargate on it. Yes, nice. But yeah, but can't put another Stargate on your ship until it's ready to leave now, basically. Because my refinery ship is doing all of the, well, providing all the materials at the moment. Still have to spend probably a whole night doing the shipyard up. It'll take quite a while to go through the interior of it there and figure out where to fit the new machinery that's going to go in, because it is a very big and detailed and complicated ship. It's very fancy. See, Aurora's out there somewhere. It's out there on its own. But yeah, all good. The Earth Refinery has a huge amount of resources in it. That's basically the big stockpile. Should have many hundreds of zone ships left as well. That's good. Do you know I would like to go buy some more zone ships? That is one thing that is actually an urgent thing. So we might duck and do that while we've got the Daedalus out, and then we'll go back and see about doing some more work on the other ship before we start to wrap up for the night. Because it's only been 3 hours, but work cuts into streaming. You could park your mining ships sideways in the bays, or you could. I mean, it would be a significant redesign of the ship to make it taller. Like that's a lot of cutting out. The hangar doors definitely won't be big enough. Either way, the ship's gonna have to go in sideways. They just might be too big for that thing. They might just have to hang off the side potentially. It's a carrier ship, so it wouldn't be an issue if they hung off the side of it. I don't think. So this thing hasn't got any programmable locks really. Nah, this is just a battleship. Yeah, probably. Hey, look at that, a patrol. Let's go say hi. Well, in terms of aesthetics too, you'll have ships hanging on the outside. Just got to make sure their engines are all shut down. Patrol drone. Let's go with that first. See, the Daedalus, they could use some more powerful reverse thrust. It's got internal reverse engines, but they're only tier 1. But they're doing an alright job still. But remember, basically for this ship, for a ship of this size even, all of those upwards thrusters could be replaced by 2 tier 4s. The ones in the back could be replaced with like one tier 4. But the engines are pure vanilla, so that's pretty cool. Let's go meet this drone. My guns should be firing at it. Why are my guns not firing at it? There we go. Is that enough to take down a small drone? Definitely a battleship. Oh my god. That was kind of funny. See what happens when we find this thing. Where are you going? So, oh my god, it's like going away really fast. Oh my god. Where on earth is that thing going at such a speed? Fire! You gonna come back for us now? Yep. Nice. Mwahaha. They're only small grids, but still fun. Alright, well, now how much power has this thing got? Months. Alright, cool. That was enough silly pirate hunting. They're not pirates. Let's see, we're gonna go to that one. The asteroid's even a little bit in here. Okay, so I guess let's get back to work. This is what we get paid for. What am I looking for? Shipyard. Repairs. Set current build color. Now those plate coverings again are going to have to be removed. Yes, well, you also deliberately chose a ship with a hangar only 4 blocks tall. I'm not quite sure how to fix it with your current ship. Your current ship is not tall enough for them to park them inside properly. I dare say they'll fit in here, but you have to drive them in sideways and probably hang them sideways in here. You know, like little squids. If they're not too big, you could probably fit them two ships wide in here, tuck them in. You have choices. Yes, that is also what I said. If you put connectors hanging out the side, like, you know, through the conveyor port that would supply that, you could just stick one out the side and hang it down. It's your choice, though. It's up to you. I, yeah. How much are you paying me for this upgrade, man? Please. Um, well, it's not like I don't want you to bother me again, but that's also what people say who always ask again. Because this job won't be ever quite done. Just one more. Oh, just because of this little thing. This little thing here was quite wrong with that. Oh, just fix this one here for me now. Oh, you owe me because this one here that you did for me here didn't go quite right. I know this dance. Okay, now we need to go into our. Where are we? Are we too far away? We's too far away. Oh, meow. I don't have enough room for those components. No way in heck. Meow. It's a very expensive upgrade. Not really, but you know. There's honestly enough on the bottom. 20 upwards thrusters is enough. Having fun, boys? Well, shields are an easy one. A block has to go on the outside somewhere. It's up to you. I'd probably stick it on the bridge, on the bottom, on the top. Don't matter. Do I have to put shields on it too? God damn, I forgot about that. It's another expensive one. You make me work hard. Way too hard. See, I haven't got components for that, so that's going to take me a while to make another 400 of those. I mean, are they even hitting it? I know the projectiles probably aren't. It's making a lot of racket though. It's still fun, I suppose. Orshaw's back. Yay. It's fun to take that ship out and actually engage in them. But it's busy at the moment. That ship's very fun to attack things in. Space Pirate Salvage Station. 8 kilometers away. Hi, Orshal. Just saw you log back in. I saw your name come up in the server. It's up to you. What weapons do you like to have? I don't know what kind of play style you do, if you use weaponry much, if you just want to use shields. It's up to you. It's already fully loaded with guns. I'll say straight up, I'm not changing all the guns. It's a lot of guns. I just do not think a single shot hit that shipment. Not at that distance. I mean, the lasers certainly look like they're making it. They look like they're just stopping at the well, lasers are lasers. They do laser damage. Well, they damage everything. They are weapons. Everything damages everything. Some things are meant to be more effective against other things, but laser weapons in large enough quantity will do anything. Cool. You know, that's pretty much about all I would really do for now. Any other changes, I reckon you probably should be making, probably should make yourself just so you can design it the way you'd like it. Doesn't really need much else done. I haven't got your ships here to connect to and dock with and play with. So yeah, so this is pretty much the current step for now. Like I said, Stargate placement can't be until after it moves, because there's need to be able to access this place. You might, if you want to come up here too and look at it or do any work on it, you need to be able to come here, and Stargate's the only way, I think, for you to get here. I don't think you've got any other ships. Probably not jump capable either. Not until you get that one a bit more going, and get more of your space processing going. Get some larger amounts of materials going, like we have here. Very nice. So there's that gold coming along. So yeah, pretty much used up all of the stored up gold that we've got. It's still using a fair amount to make that new shield generator. Control unit will have to be placed inside of it somewhere still. I'm probably thinking on the bridge somewhere of that ship. This thing is parked at a very askew angle. There's a little bit of a pirate station. It shouldn't have anything to do with the people online. The server can support 20 people now. Meh, meh, meh. Oh, really? That was very anticlimactic. It's already done. Pirate station's gone. Hi, Rumbles. Having fun there? I've totally got to turn them off. Where are you off to today, Rumbles? Alright, Dots, you take care of yourself. Good night. What is that? Mayday. Nah, we'll go back now. We'll go back and dock back up and share. Cool. will not pretend to know where that is. Whew. That was a big one. I believe that was what she said also. Ah, we found the aurora. Wondered what that was. I mean, obviously far enough away that Stargate still functions as a separate location. That's cool. Like I say, 10 kilometers is the minimum. That must just be how far apart space the addresses are. God, I think it looks tiny from here. Well, they are a thing, but they're only placeable by admins. I mean, I am, but they could supposedly be glitchy. I wouldn't really want to test that, hey? Not here, anyway. I mean, could totally go off on a wild tangent. And copy that, and let's see, how far away is that? 4 kilometers, not far enough away. Or is it? Maybe it is, because we were only parked just up here before, weren't we? I'm not sure if supergates are big enough for our ships. I've not actually built one for a very long time. We don't really have any hangar doors that are bigger. You could probably build one using pistons and plating blocks of some kind, something that will allow you to give the illusion of a larger one. What is it? Blast panels. Why are you still surprised of that fact? I think blast doors and a piston can be used to achieve wide hangars, can't they? Well, if you're older than most streamers, it should be. See, I think, cause yeah, so I'm pretty sure blast doors are supposed to be like a little bit narrower, so you can use blast doors to build a bit wider hangers. Oh, I don't want a button. That one will do. So yeah, you can use you only need one piston still, and yeah, just you can build the hanger. You could build a much wider hanger if you really wanted to. You could have a double hanger door built with these, so you could have 8 wide. You know, you can make them as long as you want really. It's just how it depends how far the piston will go. So your 2 pistons there is 8 blocks. You put another piston on top of it, and you can extend that even further. You can make really massive hanger doors. At the top of the door is a blast door edge, so you know, to give it like a fancier sort of looking deal. I mean, let's go all out for the demonstration, shall we? How far do we need? We need one. Maybe. It's hard to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait a minute, I put that on the wrong one, don't I? That's fine, they can go, we don't mind. But yeah, for no other reason than why not. Just to continue the thought as well for Rumble, so I'm pretty sure the reason that paint works so well is because it is the color it is, isn't it? I feel like I haven't spaced this out right. No, I'm doing something really wrong there. But yeah, you get the idea. If you space it out, measure a bit more proper than I did. Well, not lie, very stoned right now. Oh, that doesn't surprise me at all. But yeah, for no other reason other than to demonstrate a little bit. Hopefully, they will reach. I see I've got my measurements off a little bit, that top block. Yeah, see, I'm one block off. Should have left that last one on there. Yeah, nice. All right, so yeah, that's where I went wrong. That block's got to stay there. Yeah, and that gives us an 8 block wide opening there. So let me just let me fix that up. Oh, you stop that. Might have to adjust the finishing distances a little bit so they don't quite touch there. Unless they're intended to, I'm not sure if that is the case. I mean, I doubt it. Dampness. I'm sure they're not supposed to rub together like that. That's got to be a little tiny bit of clang. Oh, I've crashed my game. Went to the reverse button. Huh. All right. Well, I'll load back up in a second. See, but I know what caused it, so I'm not stressed. Hmm. A hair in my mouth. That was great. So yeah, if you are careful with your pistons, don't click that reset button. Damn side effects. But yeah, a little slash big piston door made of blast panel blocks will do you nicely. There's there's cornery bits as well for the blast panels too, um, so that you can make a bit more decorative shapes if you want. You don't even have to use just the armor, the blast doors. I think you probably use other shapes too. There's probably other stuff that works in the same fashion. That's narrower than 1 block wide. You could even deliberately leave a wider gap if you wanted, just to make sure you've definitely got space for your door. If it's for a very big ship, then no one would probably even notice and a whole extra gap between the pistons and the piston gate itself and the opening. Waiting, waiting, waiting. While we wait, I'm going to take out a little bit of garbage. I'll be right back.
Energy low.
Always energy low. Alright, well, we're almost back in, just at the loading screen again after a little whoopsie there. Stay away from that reset button. It's not supposed to be there. It works in the block that it's intended to work. Alright, so here we are at the shiny little pistony gate thing that we just built to show Orshel. So what I was actually intending to do on the bottom block there was reverse that piston and then extend it back out to the, because we're going to try and change its maximum length a little tiny bit, that one, weren't we? Oh, we did it wrong a little bit. So we want to go to 9.8. I think it's about it, probably only about 20 centimeters or so. Oh, and then the other one probably the same. So yeah, just get that offset just right and they won't quite clang into each other. See how that looks. They're still just touching. But yeah, make sure you've got your pistons set on share inertia. Makes them a lot less dangerous to have there. Okay, so you could leave a tiny, tiny, tiny little gap if you want. I reckon you could work it out so they're just perfect. Not quite, but yeah. I reckon elegant solution at times to not having a large enough gap. And I need some energy, so we need a solution to that. How about we go down here and recharge a little bit. Oh, there we go. Alright, so let's probably get rid of this thing now. We don't really need it now, do we? Alright, so we're going to go into here, get our build and repair friends to deconstruct it. I fully foresee this thing clanging off into the sky, so be prepared for that. Did I pick the wrong color again, or are they just not turned on? No, they're on. Might not have scrolled down far enough. No, didn't. Let's, well, I suppose that's one way to get rid of it. Bye, everybody. Safe zone. See, that must still belong to us. That must be the one part that does. Oh, alright, well, there go the components. Safe zone. Okay, let's get a safe color to work with. And have a little look and see. Mm-hmm. So we need a shield controller block. Nice. Let's see, who's owning all the stuff on that station that's causing these problems? No one? Anyone? Alright, it's definitely getting to be chilly if I'm starting to sneeze. Alright, let's, well, let me have a quick look here. Safe zone enabled, 18 hours worth. Configure filter. Oh, here's a few floating objects in the world there. But I dare say that should be right. Just to make sure. Alright, let's have a little look inside our giant station again, because there's multiple levels, like there's stuff downstairs that we haven't really looked in yet. So remote piloting station. For piloting the station itself, I guess. Station has no engines though. Okay. Why is this hangar vented? Right out. There we go. Close that up. This is that chamber that's got squat all in it. Just cockpits and engines and stuff, just chilling. I mean, obviously it's just supposed to be, spare parts or crap, I guess. Bombs, who knows? But there is another door here. Where does this go? Okay. Cool. Backup reactors. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. Sneaky. Well, I guess that's how this thing moves. And it just seems kind of silly because there's an emergency departure point like right here. Interesting. There's more rooms over the other side too. more random stuff. Let's go over the other side and have a look, shall we? And then I am thinking bedtime, guys. My eyes are starting to hurt a bit. Alright. Ah, do you mean to fall off? Let's go. So let's go check, because I forget what's over here. What do we got? Crew lodging, customer lodging. Good idea. Now you're just being mean. Okay, let's stretch. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, yep, yep. Okay. All right, it's good. That's good. That's good for another 5 minutes. 5 more minutes. We're good. We're good. We're good. Found the toilet. Nice. This is a very well thought out design. This, whether it's taken from, I don't know if it's a TV show or just, yeah, they're just really good. Good inspiration from somewhere. It's very nice. Can we get out this way? Yes, we can. Cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so basically, we're just going to work out. Yeah, I mean, these things got hangers, so that's probably good enough to design a few little ships and things in. Just going to make sure that anything we build is like attached on the inside. Yeah, because these hangers are only a certain size. Activation failed. Why activation failed? They're not very wide, but yeah. Big enough to build small ships in. Assuming I can get a grid to stay there long enough that the safe zone doesn't fling it out. Oh yeah, just a small ship just chilling out the window there. But yeah, so we could definitely use these to design some ships. First one I want to look at is that pod again. Did we... That one was down on the planet. Where's the starter pod one. Where did I leave that? Have I still got that grid? Let's check on the information. Space. Unsafe blocks. Hinge. Oh, yeah. So it's just saying I own one block on those grids. And that could mean that there are things attached to they could be piston heads, they could be, solar panels, things like that. Single blocks aren't always things to delete just because they seem to be. We have a couple of blocks in the world there, guys. A couple of factions going. A few guys going there. A few guys going in space there. Good to see. But yeah, I do think, guys, 3:43. It's unfortunately bedtime. It's only been like 4.5 hours tonight, but we'll see if we can do better tomorrow. I did have to get up early for an appointment today, so it made me get out of bed earlier than I would have liked. So I'm not as well rested as I would prefer, and I need my beauty sleep. I'm about two hours north of Sydney, maybe 3, depending on traffic and what part of the city you want to go to. Very much not the city here. Same time zone. Yep. Alright, well, we are parked up and it looks like our ship replenished itself, so that's all good. Oh, I didn't check on the leftover refining though, did I? What have we got? 33 million, 3 million, 7 million, 1 million. I don't know, they are working very slowly. $4 to work on the on that platinum there. Jeez. And these have got maximum speed modules. But yeah, 6 hours to refine the platinum in refinery 11. Refinery 11 only has 116,000. Let's put some more in it. Alright, 200,000 platinum ore will take 10 hours, 10.5 hours for what's in that to process. That is crazy. Have you got anything built now that I could drop by and have a look at? Or is it still just all theoretical? Okay, I'll come have a quick look. Have you got a Stargate there, or shall I use my god powers? Ah, alright, just so you guys know, I wouldn't normally do this, but it's late at night and we want to go have a look at what our friend Orshel here is building. So let's go check it out. Alright, we'll wait for it to load in. Even God has to wait. Oh my, I see what's going on here. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Huh. So this is where the bigger hanger's gonna go, is it? I like this. That's cool. Can't read a word of it. Short on something. Superconductors. I didn't bring any with me. I could get some. Oh wow. What's going on here? I like it. Look at it. Even decorated the build and repair. That's cute. Yeah, I read this. It just is hidden behind my webcam on the stream. Dear me. Oh, it's got a rotor on the top too, even. Nice. Made out of gold. This is a big miner. Huh. That's pretty neat. I like that solution. So it looks like there's going to be multiple of them by the, yeah. By the looks of it, maybe. Have you got a second one going as well? Is that the plan for a second storage garage? I like it. Nice. I really like that. That's cute. Oh, I see. Nice. So another hanger over this one as well. That's very cool. Cool. I'm glad that was a viable solution then. Cool. Very cool. Yeah. I like what you've got going here. It's very nice. I like the sci-fi blocks. I always have. I mean, if people do actually notice in my I think in my blueprints, some of my ships and bases have got them designs on them in the background somewhere. Unless I've deleted so many of them. Because I used to use it on a few things. Ah, there it is on the refinery. Scary. Early stage of the refinery there. Salvage station, because why not? Sure. Let's see one more thing. Where is Orshel? Um, there. Oh, your car! Yay! Oh, look at that. So, for people who aren't aware, this is what my ship accidentally destroyed before, I believe. That was a big boo-boo. My shield was invisible, and non-faction grids tend to go boom when they run into a shield. I completely forget I've got them on sometimes because they're invisible. I keep them turned, keep the bubble turned off. but I should turn them on when I'm around other players, I think, just so that we all know where all of our ships start and finish. It looks pretty neat. Yeah. It's very, very cool. People are super, super creative with what they can build sometimes. Oops. Yeah, small grid blocks. So I guess this is for like hunting down other engineers. No power? Why has it got no power? Oh, the batteries is all flat. It needs some ice for its hydrogen engines. And a and a new battery to jump start it. I know the jump start batteries are on. They got the bunch of jump start batteries have got power. You just need some ice for it. Because it's got an H2O2 generator. Have you got more ice than that? How much have you got? Oh, maybe not that many. Just a little bit of ice. Okay, so we'll put ice in, and then this thing has in it what are called jump start batteries. So they're just little batteries that are purely just saved up to be used to kick the engine over. Let's see, so they are, we need the H2O2 generators, where's that? Output, we got tanks. We got tanks slowly filling up now. Yeah, she's all turned on now. Who's returning into the chat there? Hi Reuter, how you going? This must be the time of night you get on, is it? Just down here on the earth, Orchard's showing me his new car. You need a sensor for this. I reckon. Ow. What is that, let's see, we'll turn off the proximity there. Go small ships only. Which hangar is that one? Is that the only one you've got? Let's have a look. What's that button panel doing? Okay, let's have a quick go at this. Cause if that sensor's in the right spot there in the middle, you should in theory, if it's only in a small range, be able to drive a ship, drive a car, yeah, over it and back like I do on my one there. Let me have a quick go. So that's up and down is that way. So we only want it to extend like a couple of meters up and down. So it should open and close it if it's that right way there. Left and right probably is the right way. Back extent, front extent is not needed. I think that might do it maybe. Let me set it to detect players too, just for now. Just for testing. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Detect players. Was that you or was that me? Sensors are funny things sometimes. No control panels. Okay, so wait, which one's the bottom side of it? That's the bottom side. So the bottom side needs to be shorter. It's the top side that needs to be larger. Cool. Should go back 6 meters. That should be fine. Should be able to detect everyone. Yeah, should just be for when There we go. So if you drive up to it, and then as you drive through it, you've got to adjust it. You can adjust the distance on the sensor a bit more, and you can have it set so it can only detect you, so only you can do that, so that it won't detect enemies and other people, so it'll only let your vehicles in. And it should work the same going out too. It's really, really handy for getting ships in and out of hangar bays and things like that, having it just a sensor just like that, just so it can only detect just that ship. Turn the audible alert off, and you won't be bothered by it. And just saves you having to do manual controls or radio and things like that. Connecting, So it's currently set to players as well. You can turn that off if you want or leave that on. That's up to you. But yeah, currently you just so you got to adjust the distance maybe, but maybe adjust the bottom distance a bit so it opens when you're going up the ramp rather than at the top. I just didn't want to make it too generous. Let's have a go. Let's see how. We'll stick it out to about as far as there. Let's see, at one point that starts opening up the ramp. Oh yeah, that'll probably be a little bit better. Mostly we just use available blocks. We've got a few mods in there. We script a little bit, but it's pretty much just to automate component production for the most part. Some people engage in a little bit more advanced scripting for mining, but building's pretty much just by hand. We place blocks. We do have the build and repair system to help us out, but again, say it's true, it's just components, either placing them or crafting them that we've got the help for. All of our designs are mostly our own. See the base that Orshel here is making is block by block. He's certainly designing the whole thing himself from scratch here. He's just getting little ideas here and there, working out how we're doing everything. I don't know if you heard the the design idea that he's got for this. It's a rotating dock for this mining ship here. It'll dock on the outside, spin around, lower, and then have a hangar door over the top. That sounds pretty neat. This one's already almost complete. Just needs sliding hangar doors on the roof. Well, I'm guessing on the roof, maybe on the sides. It's up to Orshel. There's a few choices there, really. All sorts of things. As you say, the possibilities in the game, they're almost endless. Your base is looking really cool, mate. I like it. It's very, it's simple, but I like the way you've laid it out. I like the way you're constructing your hangars. I like the orientation. You've chosen the location carefully. You've chosen quite a lovely little spot down here, halfway down the valley. Definitely, definitely a nice spot. Yeah. No, this is pretty cool. Some of our players have been building some really cool stuff. The from the mining, um, well, actually, I think so. I think there's the don't know how it works exactly, but isn't there the we've got voxel hands on progression? Can show you a little bit of the progression while we're here if you like. It's not too tricky once you get the hang of it. I mean, I could do this for you, Orshel, if you want. So with progression, um, it depends what your those automated mining things are terrible for that. They will just mine and mine and mine. All terrain auto level. Let's try that one. Oh, I mean, do you want me to have a go? I can't guarantee it'll be perfect, but I could try and fill in some of them if you want. But otherwise, before I get distracted again, the progression thing, it mostly it mostly is fairly self-explanatory when you know how it works. It's a little bit of a research tree type deal, but it's super simple. Um, Basically, yeah, just got to follow it down to what you want to build. Often, it's just a matter of typing in the block it is that you're trying to build, like a nuclear reactor. To build a nuclear reactor first, it'll show you the steps involved basically. So to build a nuclear reactor, I've first got to have built a refinery, and to have built one of them, I've first got to have built a basic refinery. And if anything else, it might just be another step along the way, like it might require that I have built that instead, like that on the way to that one. I can't remember the exact progression myself. I tend to forget the exact details of that after a long time. And same with these ones. The landing gear is the key to unlocking all these other bits. And then you just need to build the first one bit in each category basically to unlock the rest of them. I think you're just going to unlock a control station that gives you access to some basic thrusters, but things like hydrogen thrusters, you can't make them until you've learnt to make hydrogen tanks. So that's further down another tree. You've got to build a H2, an O2 H2 generator to be able to build these ones. And same as that, you've got to build the generator to be able to make tanks, and then you've got to be able to make tanks to be able to build engines, the thrusters. It's all fairly step-by-step progression, but it can be until you know how it works. But once you know how the little bit of a tree system works there, it's just a matter of looking for the one that you want to build, and just seeing that one that comes up the tree before it. I think this control panel's one that steps in for a lot. It's cool how much stuff there is to actually build. You don't actually realize how many blocks there actually are till you look down this and see how advanced the technology gets, especially with some of the weapons and things. I like the rockets, they're fun. Large warfare reactor, that's a great one. Mining strip was a mining ship, you say? Is it a brick? I've built bricks. Definitely not very good at this, I don't think. This is, yeah, trickier than it looks. What are we going to do? No, we don't do that. That's a bit gross. Can we make that bigger? Rotate it a little bit? No, that's not helping anyone. Very nice. Got to have lots of thrusters. We were modifying a friend of mine, well, another guy who plays here. He's a, well, yeah, Dots is a friend. We were modifying Dots' ship earlier. For him, putting some extra thrust on it. We've got modded thrusters on here. They're pretty handy. They that is coming up so clunky. Auto level, yeah, right. See, that is just not how. That is just not auto leveling. The thrusters that we've got multiply how much fuel they have and obviously how much power they give you. They go alright. We've put 4 times thrusters on his ship tonight. And I think I've got 16 times on one of my new ones. Are you guys planet based in your world, Reuter? Or are you guys up in space? This is tricky. But yeah, I mean I could probably have you I mean do you have access to voxel hands, Orshul? I'm guessing probably not. Because I'm guessing it's an admin only thing. I mean that's a little better. If you want me to, I can totally modify some terrain around here for you if you want me to. That wouldn't be a drama. It's not going to give you any advantage over anyone else, but it would take a bit of time. Oh yeah, they are good to get your hands on. Definitely very, very good to get your hands onto. Can you Oh, I definitely am going to go to bed. We've just hit the 5 hour mark in the stream, everyone. It's been a good long night. The sun comes up in like an hour and a half, so I should really beat it to bed. Yeah, so yeah, 4:20 a.m. nearly. Ew, 4:20. Ew. Uh, um, but yeah, if you want Orshul, I can. I'm not sure what level you need to be able to access the voxel hands. Is it creative mode? No, it shouldn't be that. Maybe it's just admin. I don't even know. It's very chunky. I mean, that hole's filled in at least, so you can't fall in there now. That's something. Oh, it's one of them dangerous voxels. Can't leave that there. Not like that, at least, anyway. All right, well, that voxel very obvious now, so you're not going to accidentally pop into it. There we go. Fixed. Fixed a little bit. All right, so I haven't really used voxel hands very much before, so I'm not very good at it. But yeah, I'm going to bed myself. Get it? I'm going to put myself in my cryopod. In my refinery ship, which is all the way out here near our near our shipyard. As you know, we are a survival server. Everything we build is pure survival. Um, but yeah, just for convenience sake, I've just bitten the bullet and I just jump around to look at people's stuff and stuff sometimes and help out and troubleshoot and things like that. It's just easier than physically traveling there in ships all the time, which is fine too. We can do that, but otherwise, yeah, I can't wait to see your base when it's even more developed too. That's going to be awesome. Not just the garage. I want to see the ships that you're going to put in the garage. Okay, so we are just getting ready to get into our cryopod, guys. We just got back from Orshul's place. If you guys haven't seen this yet, this is our shipyard that we've got going here. We found the blueprint on the workshop last week and built it. That's my current generation of mining ship. I need to do a little bit more design, a bit of weapon placement and stuff on it too. You know, just shore it up a little bit. And then we've got our friend Orshul's ship over here that we were modifying for him tonight. We put souped up engines on it. We've got to expand the conveyor system a bit for some more connectors for him. He wants new weapons, but I think we better leave that up to him so he can choose which kind of weapons he wants. He wants a Stargate in it for convenience so he can link up to the rest of the network. We've got a few Stargates going around. It's great stuff. And we've done a few little things for ourselves tonight too. Didn't get as many ships done as we wanted. I pretty much finished the mining ship and did a couple of other mods on other things, and that's it. We mined and explored. We've had fun, and it is bedtime. So we'll get ourselves up to the bridge. We'll just take the easy way. Right. May as well close the door. Turn the ship lights out too. That's going a bit far. Yep, probably would be. But alright, yeah, still a few guys playing. But we are logging out of that one. Thanks guys. Thanks everyone who's joined. It's always fun streaming and chatting. It's been good fun with you tonight, Orshul. Thanks for showing off your base. It's nice. Hope you don't mind people on the internet seeing it too. Looks like you got a good start going. Be really curious to see just how big that base is going to be. It looks like it's only just the bare beginnings of it. I mean, that garage looks fairly massive, and I know you're probably not going to build it fully blockish. I can see that you're going to probably have a bit, a bit more design than that. Even you just starting the build out, but it looks like it's got a lot of potential there. You've got plenty of room to work with. You could have a nice, inside racetrack almost. That would be kind of fun. Let's try that. Let's build a monorail on Earth. That's fun. Or even the drill from the Space Engineers intro that goes all the way through the planet. The big self-repeating one. That's fun. Razzie's built it. Says it goes a few k's down. But yeah, like I said, it's bedtime. It's getting late. We were going to go like an hour ago. But we didn't. We never do because we love you guys. It's so much fun. But I shall catch everyone who's here tomorrow. Feel free to join. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already. And take care of yourselves, everyone, wherever you are in the world. Stay safe, and I'll see you next time.